I definitely captured the game. If it's not captured when it's captured, I did it.
For once, he was prepared.
For once, I was prepared, like 30 minutes before stream-ish, kind of.
Yeah.
For once. Unlike usual, where I'm never prepared. For stream. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's all working. There's no double up audio and stuff. Alright. We've just been doing this weird thing whenever I, like, open a new stream, where it just, like, it doesn't remember, like, where I have my audio set.
Yeah.
So, I just had to be sure that it didn't change it back to max volume again or something, and I was just not hearing the double up audio or something, because, like, it's not the first time I've had to deal with double up audio on stream. I've definitely fucked up occasionally, a couple times in the past, so... Anyway, man.
Yeah. Should unmute your stream, probably.
Probably. I am streaming Limbus for you. There you go. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure. I'm a little bit all over the place. A little bit. I have a little bit more energy than usual, I'd say. Which is saying a lot, because I've been, like, really low energy recently. Maybe the fucking wildfires are clearing up and shit a little bit. The smog, fucking all the smoke and whatnot's clearing up a little bit, so maybe I'm actually, like, becoming somewhat functional. Anyway, we have to... I see. I see. Are the... Okay, let's just... I was just gonna ask if...
Oh, we're on stream. Right, we're on stream. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Can't say anything weird.
Yeah. Well, that's never stopped you before.
Yeah.
It's never stopped us before, let's be real. Does the, do both of these have separate...
Yes. Fights?
Oh,
yes.
okay. I have, like, a lot of, like, identities now that I can actually use. Like, I got Fire Fist Gregor up in level and everything. Like, oh, there's only 5. Okay.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Is that...
He forgot how Walpurgisnacht events work, chat.
Oh, right, because first selected... Okay, right. I forget every time. Let's see. I wanna, like, give that to...
자, 해골
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Funny, but... Oh. Wait a minute.
부선장이 필요한가?
What?
Oh, right, because it's easy mode. They have it all...
Yeah.
I forget how these things work. I've spent too long in Mirror Dungeon Hard. I've spent too long in Mirror Dungeon Hard. I can't go back to the days in which I had the... Day? Holy shit.
준비되었습니다.
Suffer. Just look. I want to like
말뚝을
try
쑤셔넣어주자.
try like an identity or two or something that isn't my usual.
Base Otis?
Base Otis, real?
Could use Butler Otis.
I could use.
Right, because it also upties all of them to 3. Right, this isn't what it would look like if it was your actual account. You're right.
Well, there's also like a lot of these that are uptied 3 too, so like I didn't even bat an eye.
And all of them are level 45 too? Right, you're right.
No,
They're all level 45.
Some of them are though.
This guy
Some
is
of them are.
everything level 45.
This would be
Expect that
level
of him.
45. It's mostly these 4 that are like higher level than everybody else. Let's just bring Molar Otis. Why not? For the funny.
This might be the worst art I've ever seen. Hold on, let me send it to you.
Let me see. Uh-huh. Let's be real. They would wear that.
They would, and that's an unfortunate fact of life.
Yeah. Yo. It's hard to decide.
Yeah, man.
You know, I could bring Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Alright,
내
드디어 내 차례냐?
just do that. Banglu can take a break for this one fight, or these 2 fights, perhaps, depending. Honk Lu.
잠깐만 천천히.
Faust asked me to do something? Faust asked Dante to do something? Holy shit. Alright, I did as you asked, Faust. I looked up towards Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today is the 4th Walpurgisnacht. The location is that same Lobotomy Corp headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. Thank you. God, I can't. Every time at the start of the stream, it sucks to get where I need to be for the
How do you
voice.
spell Napstablook's name again?
I don't remember. That's a good get.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking explode right now.
Yeah.
I'm not in the flow of voice, man. Thank you. Please proceed to the with the slotted identities to suppress the imminent ordeal. That's good enough for now. I've slotted in the Lobotomy Corp identities I pulled during the previous Walpurgisnachts. You're right. I did do that.
Yeah.
Faust probably wants to study the correlation between Walpurgisnacht itself and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Walpurgisnacht.
Well, it ain't much of my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but... Can't you at least bother telling us where we are? I swear, it's always you two who...
Yeah, I agree. You won't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the 2 of you, right?
Yeah, what he said. Boy, I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. You've a way of mincing words, don't you? Thanks, lad.
Huh? I guess.
Man! What does that mean?
I wonder.
F you.
Functionality upgrade? Come on, don't talk about me like I'm a machine or something.
Ahem. Faust cleared her throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We are at the information team department of the former L Corp headquarters. Information team. Well, I do recall that the place we had visited was called the Control Team Department.
Maybe they'll add a new department with every Walpurgisnacht?
Yeah. The training team and the safety team, both adjacent to this apartment, are currently accessible. Therefore, your statement is untrue. However, it is possible that there is a reason the first place the door connected to was this location. Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems that the events at the warp train rattled her more than I'd thought. She's probably concerned that similar loss of connection to that repository of Faust's knowledge may occur again. Hi, Honglu. Hi, Honglu.
I Hongshu.
Happy belated birthday, Honglu.
Happy.
What? This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I see just purple.
Man, I wonder why he's seeing purple.
Man, I wonder why he's seeing purple. Said
God,
Raker.
no, get me out. Get me out.
You got that right. Can't chalk that up to just being a corporate office, if you ask me. Doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all.
A good commander decorates their subordinates' living spaces with the morale in mind, even if it means going against their own tastes. Whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead. I bet they're not the only one who's unfit to lead.
Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Otis mused at the ceiling.
I found some employee doodles and scribbles back here. Oh, I suppose the department leads were called Sephira. They're saying something about how their Sephira is... Now that's some spicy profanity. I will read them.
He's about to say the F word.
Merceau is about to say a swear? No, my precious boy.
True.
Merceau, you don't have to read the insults and profanities.
Understood. In that case, I will instead peruse the document first and produce a comprehensive summary.
Sometime later.
That is all.
Okay, so, first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but... wow, that made me feel bad. And I've got nothing to do with this place.
It is not uncommon to see department leads shouting and butting heads, but... perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such bitter animosity fester like this.
It was clear to us. God. That the Sephiroth. Ugh. God. It's been so long since I've had to pronounce these words. Did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Oh, you could say that, alright. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth. Hey, this Sephira they call Malkuth? She must have been the Sephira of the control team department, where we fought the ordeal last time.
Guys, you never played the other games. What the fuck is a Malkuth?
Man, what the fuck is a Malkuth? I've never seen a Malkuth before.
I can tell that the way she talks and treats her employees like parts of a machine, driving them to their deaths, replacing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing, after all.
Yeah, look, here's a conversation log with Hod, the Sephira of the training team. Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office.
From the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees. Oh well, that's a whole another type of annoying, though, you know? Then her heart would never have rested easy as long as she was here. The grievances of the employees would have reached her ears nonetheless. She may have given herself doses of painkillers she hid under the label of altruism, that she truly cared for them despite it all.
And this Yasad must have been, I see, the Sephira of the information team department here. Clearly a stickler for the rules. Viper he was called. Perchance he has an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his employees.
He did do that.
It's only a figure of speech. He does seem like the irritating type. But he would have served as a decent strategist.
Not like he's dead.
Otis, can you stop talking, please?
This appears to be a meticulous record of what the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is...
Fast approaching. There is no time to share the details regarding the ordeal. Ugh.
I suppose we should have checked the documents first.
Heavy thump, and the lights fall. The lights follow Otis's deep sigh. Sorry. A heavy thump, and the lights follows Otis's deep sigh. The lobby lights suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. Man, I wonder why. Man, what ordeal could this be? Well, can't say I'm surprised. We knew that an ordeal was coming after all.
Still, I wish we'd have some prior knowledge of our enemies this time.
Gah! What in the name of wings is that creature? Vermin, is it? 'Tis so far, yet appeareth so grand in size.
Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something writhing in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. If they have appeared in the safety team's corridors as well, then... There's more! There's more! Faust, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? I shouted, watching with horror as the curiously violet grub-like creature slowly spawned into the hallway with thin air. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them anyway. They will not rush us. There were reports that these entities are rather slow. In fact, they're an ordeal of violet, time, dawn. If they are indeed violet, then it is unlikely that we will have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. A similar situation is very likely imminent in the information team and the training team hallways.
Huh? Huh? Oh, so what? We've got to crush him like there's a timer or something.
That would be an apt attitude, yes. The enemy will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail to quickly clear the zone and seek to destroy them in other departments.
If we don't,
then we may come face to face with the kind of pandemonium we would rather not have the displeasure of experiencing. God. Every quill counter in each department will immediately drop to 0. And thus the abnormalities contained within shall be released.
oh bollocks, come on! We just got off that bloody warp train. I think we've had enough of the wing shenanigans to deal with by now.
Yeah, zip it and grab your weapon. I'm going in.
No.
Ugh, God, they made them
These guys.
grosser looking.
Yeah, because they're not in the game. Where if it had a higher definition art style, the entire game would dissolve.
I know. I like that.
What?
I like the
Oh yeah, the UI.
UI. Bruh, I see. Alrighty then. I see. Doesn't tell me the number of turns.
Yes, it does.
Does?
Man, I couldn't imagine where it tells you that. Maybe the status that it's the exact same name as the passive.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're different. Why are you... You're a different guy. It's like an extra attack.
Did you read other passives, by the way? Other one passive. Black damage? Did you read the black damage one?
Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah. Go right ahead.
For real?
한바탕 해볼까? 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라! 자!
목이 피었잖아.
Oh man. Okay. Is there like last's skill gonna be like the self-terminating one, or is that...
It's a skill, yes, it's a skill.
Okay, makes sense. Definitely new. Okay, so you're just weird. Alright. Sure, I'll have plenty of time to see what that skill looks like at all in Mirror Dungeon. When they kill me.
Yeah.
I like that this one is the only one with the defense. I can't tell why that is, but...
한바탕 해볼까?
Haha, you're probably dead.
기적해 찾아 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 기적해 찾아졌지 않나.
Oof. Ow.
You.
Ow. Bro,
You.
what the heck?
Man, your sinners are dropping right now.
They're like being bad at their job right now.
대가리 딱 떼도 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 그럼 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
so weird that it requires me to do that, but whatever.
한바탕 해볼까?
There you go.
아차! 타!
I see.
Yeah.
That is an attack.
When I'm unclashable.
Yeah, thank God it's,
Would you still love me if I was an unclashable attack? The correct answer is no.
Well, yeah. I know that much. You have another. You have so many skill 3s. Is that? I forgot how that. Yeah, that is how that was funny. You have to kill that guy.
Cards.
대가리 딱 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
더 먹어치워라. 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라. 제압 완료.
No. Are we? It exploded, I think.
Yeah.
I did try to hit that guy a lot, though, so... Not my fault.
전부 쳐죽여!
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Why are you being this way?
You
check
its resistances here?
I've been checking its resistances, but it doesn't like clearing it. That's really annoying.
Purple Skittles, yes, thank you. Purple Skittles.
한바탕 해볼까?
chat room, I'd like you to know, this guy actively said that he hates the middle and avoided getting Middle Sinclair to make a middle team because he hates the middle.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened. You should believe everything this guy says.
I only say the truth.
This guy only speaks the truth, and I only lie.
Yeah.
We're like that one puzzle, except we'll straight out tell you.
We're like that one puzzle, except we're not
not
our
a
brother
puzzle.
died. Our brother died, and we're not a puzzle anymore.
For real.
This just reminds me. Pretty sure I sent that video to you, and it's like the like one lies, one tells the truth, one is I don't know puzzle. Except it devolves into some stupid fucking bullshit, and it like goes into like multiverse theory, and like
Yeah.
it's like so.
Oh, big damage.
Kobe still has that video.
나와 공을 맞대?
Yeah. Oh. That's really funny.
Yeah.
That's really funny. That's a really funny way to end that one. That's really, really funny, actually. That's hilarious. I'm glad that they did that. Is that why hard mode's different? Is because they easy mode they learned that that's how that goes. They have to try again.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's really funny.
Phew, that's a relief. At least it wasn't indestructible.
A rubble of broken stones lay about the exhausted sinner's feet. But that didn't last long. I see. It fades away to naught. Yes. Well, the entity took the form of a stone's Steely? I forget how this works. Stelie. I remembered partially, just couldn't remember which. Well, the entity took the form of a stone stele, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter. It is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact in certain indiscriminate locales. True. That giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us and killing us almost instantly. The stele, which once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed.
You know what's weird?
What?
So in this Walpurgisnacht info team opens, we don't have any ego ID for info team though, because Faust is control, Pod is Otis and Dawn, and then Yisong and Ryoshu are both safety. So we don't have any IDs for info team right now.
Interesting.
Hey, you know what sinner loves information? Masha.
Man,
There's no ID.
we're so ID. We're so ID.
If Faust hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, I'd have been... Dante!
Brr.
We would have all died forever if that thing crushed me, too. We were not crushed by the stele, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash.
I thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly.
We're going to have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue our Walpurgisnacht expedition. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain I have to go through when reviving the sinners, which really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them in the end. Moreover, I don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble. According to the information given, it is said that ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. Man.
I'm eating now.
Nah.
Sorry, I need to harass my friend with something real quick. Without room.
I see.
You'll
I see.
understand later.
I see. Yeah, no, when I get there.
Where is Heathcliff? Oh god, I have too many windows open.
They can't occur after one another. What, did the giant piece of rock just have nothing to do with an ordeal then?
Yes, it was indeed an ordeal of Violet. However, this was the noon of Violet. Ordeals of the noons are a degree higher than ordeals of the dawn, which we already have experience with. Faust's brows were frowning at a high, imperceptible angle. She was sighing even as she relayed the information to us, clearly perturbed by something. I suddenly recalled what Faust speculated back at the warp train. Gazelle shaft. That the Gazelle shaft. The Gazelle shaft may have made a purposeful omission. You think this is the Gazelle shaft withholding information from you again? There is no evidence to say for certain. They did not withhold the information regarding the ordeal of noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that this was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility. Yet your suggestion does concern me. If it was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility, then we must seek for clues in this Walpurgisnacht that may point us to an explanation. So, should we explore further? But...
Oh god.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me?
a loud buzz, crackle, and an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence we were meandering in. God.
Blimey, who said that?
Oh, I hearken unto thee! Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. It know what I just said. Hello, this is Hot from the training team speaking.
It appears that the Sephora Horde, whose name we first learned of in the earlier documents, is the one speaking to us.
So this is her voice, huh? Sounds like a nerd.
Gotta say, this is kind of what we all expected her to sound. Gotta say, this is kind of what we all expected her to sound like, right?
We're all investigating how and why an ordeal of noon occurred immediately after the dawn. I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under the exception number 40A measure, which I made sure to mention in every training session.
Exception number 48A. Just how many exceptions did she come up with?
She must be a leader with a very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective of the personnel often make such mistakes.
Guys, I don't think it's time to share our first impressions. We don't know what measure she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh.
There's a dull flick, just as Sinclair began to air his concerns.
Did I just get shot? You there at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, we'll be buying physical intervention shield bullets we share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised like you've never been shot before? Shield bullets?
Yeah.
Kind of like heal bullets, but shield, you know?
Yeah.
That bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. Carefully approached Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him.
Oh hey, I recognize this. This looks just like the DK ampule. That almost melted me into a puddle back at K-Corp. Ugh. Getting unpleasant goosebumps just from thinking about it.
You're totally badass though, Ishii. Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullets for them and everything.
Then she went ahead and hurled the bloody harpoon into Clockhead's shoulder, herself only a few months later.
Like a good circular narrative structure.
Okay, you smart asses.
It is not a K-Corp ampule. While it is true that K-Corp's technology was used to regenerate its employees, a barrier field like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Corp. It is said that the Bottoming Corporation maintained cooperative relationships with other wings, including K-Corp, though through said collaborations, they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities useful for the workings of this company. It appears that this shield bullet is a result of one such partnership.
Wait, then this bullet will...
It is said that this bullet can partially negate physical damage, which is also known as red damage in the Botany Corporation terminology. It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by the stelae as well.
We'll have a counseling session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress this ordeal of noon as soon as possible.
Remember when I said this was gonna take 30 minutes?
Yeah. It's been an hour.
I'll give everyone a
almost.
physic.
Yeah, I think I would have killed you if you made us do this last stream.
Yeah.
I'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible.
Dante, let us... Oh, right. Let's get a move on and deal with the other steles as well. Indeed, it would be preferable if we returned after confirming the destructions of the destruction of steles in order in other areas as well. We will have to visit the Botany Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We will make use of the Sephira in the shield as soon as we are able, then.
As soon as we... God, words are hard right now for some reason. I have energy, but apparently not focus.
Stupid.
But apparently, I might be stupid. Man, I really like the CGs.
Yeah,
of
they're really
old
nice.
stuff. Like, cause we don't get the cognition filter, and so they look even sicker. They look even sicker.
Yeah.
Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from a Sephira, we were able to further explore through the Walpurgisnacht.
All of those trainings were for their own good. Is that so hard to understand?
It was just that I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down here at the headquarters of the Botany Corporation.
Well, you're just gonna have to, like...
Give me the charge rock. Yes, I hate you, please.
He got the charge rock! Yeah!
해파 거
I want the glove.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가
So hard mode, we have to do hard mode because there's more.
Yeah.
Unlike last time.
Unlike last time, which is just the same fight, but there's more enemies now. Of the same enemies. It's actually a unique thing.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Oh, I
지위를
see.
받는 건
Still
오랜만이네요.
back up. Okay.
투입이 선장이 필요한가?
Throw these
힘은
people in here.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠. 잠깐만, 천천히.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 증가하고 있어요.
Oh yeah.
이대로면 곧 실현이 올 거예요.
Man, it's been like a while since you talk, like, since I've heard that voice.
Yeah. Did you, by the way, did you know, I think there's no Enoch voice line in the whole series, which is so funny.
기후팀의 최대한
Damn.
완벽한 공격이었어.
Man, I'm so excited for. I keep saying it, but I'm so excited for Walpurgisnacht.
Yeah, yeah.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
전부 쳐죽여!
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거태. 타! 으타! 더 먹어. 내 죄는 내가 알아서
공격.
처리.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
탈출 개체 확인.
It wasn't gonna survive.
이 비었잖아!
Yeah.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
I love envy. I love envy.
And that's what I was waiting for.
It's kind of fucked up that you're not running an envy team despite being the purple guy. Do you think the purple guy in FNAF used envy to kill the children? Do you think his sin affinities were envy when he killed the children?
Chat, what the fuck is this guy? Like,
Listen, all I'm saying is there's gonna be a crossover with a purple guy ID, and he's gonna be Envy Res team. He's gonna be Envy Res.
he's just gonna be. He's not even gonna have any other sin affinities. He's gonna be
It's all
entirely envy.
It's just Envy, yeah, because he's the purple guy.
Yeah, because that's 100% lore accurate.
Might as well just take Spice Bush branch, I guess.
Me when I'm waiting for ads.
They should make an envy category for the starting gifts, not gonna lie.
They should make it. Honestly, when they how many envy gifts are there?
That's a good question. I'd have to like actually pay
Like
attention.
that specifically boost envy and not just our envy. Like
sheep, the sheep, like
yeah, I know that one.
is one of them.
I know that one.
I'm pretty sure the middle book does. If it didn't, that would be weird.
I mean, yeah.
I'd have to actually like look, but I don't. What is that? Oh, that's Spiral of Contempt? I don't think so.
I don't even remember what that is.
You literally fought it last night.
Oh, it's that thing? Right.
Yeah! Man, it's gonna be so long before Kanto 8, because we have to do Railway first.
Yeah! I mean, that doesn't have to be an on-stream thing either.
It should be, probably.
I guess. Does it have voice lines and stuff? Does it have, like, cutscene?
Not, like, it has fight cutscenes, but not, like...
Okay.
Cutscenes. But also, there's really no reason to skip it do it off stream. I'm gonna be real. Like... Wait, who's that? Okay, Just Spiral, I need to enlarge the screen of my Limbus game to actually see what's going on the screen.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not like I'm like we're not gonna have dialogue immediately. Got a little bit of.
이제 정말
You got
개최
time.
제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
I'm not reading the announcer lines. Fuck you.
I wasn't telling you to, so.
He was telling me to do that?
You're not gonna
Got this.
live. Let's be
You know what?
honest.
Charge
Yeah.
Rock, you will actually be useful here.
대가리
Thank you.
딱 떼도 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 으타! 더 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대? 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 한 칸 남았어요. 곧 자색 정오의 시련이 올 거예요.
갑니다.
Oh my god. You know the Enoch voice line thing I just mentioned?
Yeah.
It's actually funnier.
다시
He has one voice line. Do you want to know where it is? Where his one voice line is?
Where?
In the Hum Hong Pang Pang
더 먹어
middle
좋아.
layer theme preview video. He has one line.
조금만 더
That's
힘내자.
the only time he's
이제 정말
ever voiced.
개체 제압까지 얼마
Is
남지
in a
않았어.
preview for a theme for Hum Hong Pang Pang.
That's good.
Why did I come to Spiral with contempt? This is a fucking awful idea. I hate this book.
Why did you do this? Why did you do this to yourself? At least one of these guys are gonna go off. That's.
Yeah.
That'll
한바탕
be
해볼까?
fine. I'll live.
Me when I floaty.
Maybe they won't. Who knows?
It goes through stagger, right? I'm pretty sure on these guys. Should say
Oh.
on their skill if it does. I don't remember.
Well, that one's dead.
That one is indeed dead.
Okay,
That one is
so
also dead.
내가 알아서
조금만
처리.
더 힘내자.
Can you check the
이제
skill
정말
for me?
개체 제압까지
I-
얼마 남지 않았어.
Not that one.
doesn't say.
I guess not, yeah.
It's gonna get rid of it anyway.
한바탕 해볼까? 자. 자. 40. 야. 먹지. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Yo, you did it!
We return to the training team hallways again. According to the work education manual, we were going to need a physical intervention shield to survive the noon of Violet's shockwave. We stood huddled together at the hallway, remembering what Hod, the Sephir of the training team, told us. God. It wasn't long before the same bullets from earlier struck us. God. The barriers began to form around the sinners who were struck by the bullets. I don't
Probably
know.
foul.
Let's see. According to the schedule, we have some time until the next noon arrives.
One of the sinners noticed an emergency response manual posted on the hallway walls. On it were instructions on how to use a console installed in the hallways to activate the regenerator systems connected to the safety team. That doesn't sound like something Faust would say.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, just like throw Ishmael at it or something. I don't know.
That seems like it would be worth a try.
That's not Ishmael.
That's the secret 14th sinner.
That's the secret 14th sinner. Noober. If we hurry, we might be able to activate the regenerator before the noon arrives. Yeah. Man, I couldn't imagine who I would tell to do this. Ryoshu's face lights up as they read the manual. That doesn't sound like... Soon, an announcement lets...
This is just the training team main room, yes.
Soon, an announcement lets us know that the regenerator, distinguish... seems to have been modified. Reactivating most functionalities of the regenerator. God, can you like look at activate? Yay! Yay! I'll take that.
That one's very useful.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술.
I'll take that.
Anyways, I hope you don't kill this boss too fast, because that's a really funny attack.
Looks like we can restore one of the deactivated systems of the safety team, apart from the basic functionalities of the regenerator. Which one should we activate? I don't really,
Yo, Otis is missing 4 SP.
I only somewhat forgot some things from Lobotomy Corporation. It was like, I don't know, a year, 2, something ago. I don't remember.
It was in like 2023.
Yeah, my playthrough was like only a week ago, actually. It's been so long. I need that SP actually.
Yeah, from the information I just put on you, yeah.
I need the SP. Very important.
물리 간섭 보호장에 직원들을 보호해 주었어요. 제 생로가 복구되어서 정말 다행이에요.
You look about the same.
Yeah.
You look about the same, buddy. Yeah. I don't know what I expected, to be honest. There's not really much the cognition filter can hide for you. Mental fracture.
This is the easiest room in the game, chat number, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. Because we're not the manager.
We're not working at LobCorp because obvious reasons.
You see, how it worked from my memory, LobCorp employees that aren't the manager don't get that shit.
They don't, no, it's just the manager.
It's just the manager. So, since we're not working at the we're not sitting in the manager's desk looking at through like a tablet or whatever, we don't get that shit. They said, you don't deserve it.
my favorite part of this is that somehow, even though there was no cognition filter in Runa, in Limbus they somehow made Fairy Festival look even more disgusting.
Yeah.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, you weren't winning that clash. Sorry, buddy.
Man.
Kill.
By the way, this one had some interesting objectives, unlike the 99 one that you were here for in the game, playing the game for. One of them was like break all the tentacles before killing the boss. And there's another, I believe there's another one that was like, do not break any body part before killing the boss.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Big attack weight. Sit here. Have some attack weight.
True.
갑니다.
Yo, I'm fighting the middle and mirror dungeon using envy res.
Real?
Is it this
너희도
turn?
이번
Or
역경을
is it next
헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수
That
있을
it's using
거야.
its
비록
bigger
그
attack.
과정에서
In
희생이
that
나올
one?
I
수
think it's next.
있겠지만
It's next turn. Okay.
내가 세피라로서
Or something.
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Just don't stagger it this turn, Smile.
Do you know what part it's using it on?
Body? I believe it's the body.
Okay, it shouldn't be a problem to not stagger, hopefully. Just won't use that skill. And probably, honestly, just use it on the arms, actually.
탈출 개체 확인.
By arm.
Goodbye, arm.
You will not be missed.
먹기 좋게
True.
차려졌지 않나.
Goodbye, other arm.
대.
Your arm is gone.
Your arm gone.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
That damage number is not calculating the on-hit effect, by the way.
I know. I can tell. So I imagine the goal is to stagger it, not to try and deal with that. Yeah. Ooh.
Just clash it.
Yeah, just clash it, real. Just like clash it, real.
대가리 딱 떼도. 하! 지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Kind of weird that the middle is weak to blunt
힘
when
조절.
they punch things.
Yeah.
Aww, you almost had
Yeah.
to deal with it. That's so
이제
sad.
정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
That's a lot of skill 3 right now, for real.
Yeah.
한바탕 해볼까? 타! 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
A lot of my guys just, like, get demolished. I
If that
mean-
goes through, his entire team dies. Yeah.
Yeah, if that goes through, my entire team just dies. Most
Yeah.
and I have to just like live with that.
다른 부서도 벌써 한바탕 했나.
Probably has a cool
Someone
attack
really-
animation.
구경할
It
작품이
does, yeah.
많아졌겠어.
Hey, wow, that's crazy.
Moon, when are you doing the Limbus Nuzlocke?
Never. Let me just check something. That's the wrong one. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, okay, good. It's not too dissimilar from, like it has like some pretty major differences from Ruina, but like it's not like obscenely, like it's along the same like idea. Oh, I didn't go into here before.
He has not heard the music. Do you wanna, yeah, wait for it to...
Time for Don Quixote.
Time for... Oh yeah, look at the stage names. The stage name for the first stage. This is the stage name. This is the stage name setup for every stage in this canto.
Not
Oh, there
so
we go. Now the
famous,
music.
but it kind of gives me Don't Starve vibes.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay, but anyway.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
Not
Night
so
approacheth with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가
Yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
Wow, that is a
세상에
short...
둘도 없는 가족의 축복과
Yeah.
친절한 허락을 받으며
With the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous.
행복에 닿을 수 있을 것이니
And at last reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus how indubitable
오늘 나에게 일어날 모험 또한
the magnificence
기가
with which
막히겠구나.
the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고
God, ow.
우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
Can you look, is there portrait in the... Close your eyes when you click it just to be safe. Is there... I need a... Okay, no. Can you replay the voice line for me? I need to figure out who this character is.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
Again?
그리고 우리에게
Sounds
일어날
vaguely
모험이기도
familiar.
하지.
Okay, this is you, I'm pretty sure. You'll just have to do some feminine voice until we get to the actual character.
Which is our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게.
You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency?
Clemency.
Clemency.
It's basically
모험은
mercy.
용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가.
Oh, I know who this is.
Show courage in adventure, and bear pain in suffering.
어려운 자들에게는
It's not the character I thought it was, but both of them are still you, so it's fine.
And pray forget not the mercy for the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야.
pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase.
이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면
should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenants,
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까
I'll smack you guys upside the head myself.
언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
Steel yourself and always, always keep moving forward.
그거 참.
Hold on one sec. Not important, but it's technically supposed to be for charge, but that's for lame people play charge. Lightning Rod, if 2 or more participating envies have allies have envy, give everybody 7 charge count at the beginning of the battle. You can just get that, and then Risk Guards and the other one that I don't remember the name of, for envy team, and then just do a lot of damage. Yeah, UPS system. Also, the other voice is you in this as well, so we're gonna have to time this up.
그거 참.
Any
Older,
like,
but not like old man voice. Like
like
not gravelly, but like kinda aged, and it's a little hard to describe, man.
God, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with this on the spot, which is always fun when I can't see the character, so it's kind of hard.
How about I describe it like this? Not old physically, but old mentally. Does that make sense?
That, I guess, but like at the same time, like so not gravelly. Would you say it sounded kind of angry?
그거 참.
Or more aggressive slightly?
그거 참.
I don't know. I'll just like do whatever, and then when we get to this character, I'll do better.
Oh, you're gonna have to be the one to time this up.
I'm just trying to find the voice first. I'm just gonna do whatever. I can't make a voice off of off of another voice right now. With the little descriptors. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Is that not?
Is that not? You fucked that time. Yeah, you fucked that countdown.
It's good enough.
So much.
I don't care. It's harder to do these kinds of things.
I hope
it's
you're
harder
ready to do this more than one line.
Oh, really? God, I hate this. I just like.
Hey, we did it for Tom Mary, so we have to do it for this.
Yeah, yeah, because we've definitely done it like this every time they've synced up voices ever.
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
I don't know, man. Timing it is weird because not only is it like.
Well, the issue
delay.
the first time was that you did not say that there was going to be a 0 on the countdown, and then you started saying it at 0 instead of 1. That was the issue there. You literally went 3, 2, 1, go 1, and now go after like a second of waiting after the 1, and I was already reading the line.
Yeah. God, I hate not having a solidified voice. It makes me so uncomfortable not knowing what I'm doing. I like knowing what I'm doing. It makes the voice acting easier. When I have like
I can
a
make
full
a joke here, but I won't.
Yeah. Fine, we'll go on 1 this time, I guess. Since it's so 3, 2, 1. A threat most unfair.
나를 시사하네.
Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee!
That was actually Dante's real voice, definitely.
Yeah, it was my
You
real
were just doing
voice.
Dante's real voice.
시사하다 말했네.
Back to the pretty background.
Yeah.
Most unfair, I say!
I feel like my mic is picking up Don Quixote's voice better for some
Honestly?
reason.
Today, for whatever reason, because you were having that like spotty mic problem.
Yeah, no.
Playing
When we were doing
through
Deltarune,
and
yeah.
stuff off stream, because I'm not playing that game on stream. Today, it hasn't had a single issue to my knowledge.
Knock on wood.
I have some of that on my desk. I also have a piece. I have like a wood block somewhere. I could go get. I also have like a bunch of wood all around me that I could knock on. So like,
I hate you so much, Shock Centipede. Please go away.
He loves Shock Centipede. Don't listen to him. What is it this time?
이놈의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데.
For once have I believed that 'twas my time to shine!
그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데.
Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor.
Yeah.
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspaper.
Returning to P-Corp's warp train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
Oh, wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가?
How untrue, how untrue! Dost thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에.
Okay, yeah, I can already tell. You're gonna have to do Vergilius if he shows up. Because I cannot do Dawn and Vergilius right now, both in the same stream.
That's okay. I'm down.
Oh god, this line is so long.
Yeah.
All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters, and indeed, even the blades of grass, which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon.
Dokubon?
Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldst thou not say?
그렇게 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다.
Look, this is
I thought I was free now that Earl King was gone. I'm not free.
You're not. You're not.
Is to say we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere, let only thy unbending heart be the tool with which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark.
누가 쟤 또 입 열게 했냐?
Never thought I'd be grateful to do your voice, Heath. Thank God.
Right, out with it! Who encouraged the last this time?
듣고 있는가?
You got this. I believe in you.
Hold it on to me, Manager Squire!
Good. Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Hey, you can do a non-painful voice.
Yeah, I don't remember what voice I did.
You gave them like a deeper voice. That's what I remember. Like a less, slightly less hyper-expressive than normal Dawn.
Yeah.
But like a smooth and deep voice is what I can. Is best I can.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Okay.
And maybe a popsicle.
This guy, chat. This guy. We're on fucking part 1. He's already like dying. Totally like unprofessional. Real. Well, I guess we waiting now. God, I really need to like finish some stuff for like. I have a lot of projects I need to finish now that I think about it. Well, I knew that I have a lot of things, but like I every time I forget just how many like projects I have to do for like stream and otherwise at this point. I have to make an all new overlay and next version of my model, which I had to restart from scratch because pain. There's a lot of shit to do. I'm just like speaking so that the so while we wait. By the way, like I'm just trying to fill the void. I don't like it when it's too quiet. God. I have a lot of things I need to do. Gotta prepare for the inevitable. Huh? I was just like talking about all the shit I have to do.
Oh, okay.
Like preparing for 1.0.
I swallowed
model.
the popsicle in one gulp. It's fine.
Good. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being. Why can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me.
That line wasn't in Warp Express, was it? I don't remember.
No,
that.
These are different.
Okay.
She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, to not listen to her, but Don Quixote?
끝난 것인가?
Has the ended?
No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가?
Is that so?
나에게 로신한테를
Roshinante, to me.
Eesh.
부탁하지.
I beseech you.
I don't know if I gave her the right answer, but my answer was an utmost intellectual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. and I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called Roshinante onto her feet, and I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again.
벌써 도착한 것인가?
Have we arrived?
이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가
I don't know what you were expecting today, man.
Oh, fie! What devilry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone?
Has it cut out yet, by the way?
Only, like, when you're, like, being, like, super loud, but, like,
Uh-huh.
for the most part, it's been actually really good, comparatively to normal. Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그자를 잡은 것인가?
Didst thou strike down the cur?
Back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
Yeah.
I kinda feel like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down. To see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
Let's not leave a certain someone out of this story, He was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say.
림컴수 한수.
Shame of Limbus Company.
She said Limbcom.
SOLC. Pathetic.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
Come on! We all passed out too, didn't we? I think
gonna-
that's a new sprite.
We're gonna get a lot of new Don Quixote sounds, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one's hard to do.
It
Because
is.
you're supposed to have your mouth closed, but noises with your mouth closed don't really come through mics very well.
Yeah.
I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
Whatever you say, Otis.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
Were you that scared of that blood? Were you that scared of that blood fiend, Don Quixote? That's okay. I understand how you feel.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
Oh, a true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
I agree, Rhodia. I do feel like we missed out on something big.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exploded, melted parts.
I was standing confused, was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라고!
Forsooth, why didst
Why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
Not those cheeks, Chad.
그래서
The other ones.
정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
So, what actually happened in there?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What?
그게
You just trailed off with a that's, you know,
이것만
until we changed the subject.
대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Executive Manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. I am referring to that time when your head burst into flames.
Thanks for giving Dante an out, Otis. You get one good point. Here you go, Otis. Among all of your minus points, the evil point for being
Because
an ass.
Moon is convinced Otis is evil and lying.
Yeah.
She actually just loves Dante a lot. She's genuine all the time.
Yeah, definitely not sarcastic in any way ever.
Yeah.
No, it's, Otis began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment.
You should have just taken it. Should have just lied.
Yeah, you should have just taken it, Dante.
That was an easy out for you.
That didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Well, if you won't talk, then I will turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madame? God, Rhodia asks confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 단테 씨에게.
Gotcha. Right back to you, witness Dante.
자, 너희가 주님께 들어야 하는 전달 사항이
Dante. Listen up. I have an important announcement to make. So pay close attention.
That's not the best I could do, but it's good enough for now. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Vergilius stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
Dante, as you are all well aware, we have been contracted by Picor to work on a case here.
매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
Yeah, no. I have I have a couple of things in channel points and whatnot. I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상차인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고?
Right. I suppose we'll be having a scuffle, a song, dance, whatever the higher up tops want, with distortions or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Aha! And 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bough in our hands, is it not?
Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
그래. 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지.
Thank God I'm not gonna. God, I can. I just now that I've truly remembered how like gravelly my voice can go if I try hard. I'm so glad that I don't have to do that voice so often and that I have that range to work with. Cause oh boy, I can really hurt myself if I if I do that. It's not a good.
You
it's
should
not
change all of your characters to have King's voice.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Dante. Yes. Well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금.
However, this operation will be somewhat.
아니, 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
I love starting the
그랬던
first turn
작전이
with
있었나요?
19 charge counts.
Well, when hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though, but...
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
The sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
아, 정말인가요?
Oh, are we actually...
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
You know what? I think I'm just going to keep these guesses to myself from now on.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
Dante! It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it?
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
Will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with?
작전에 대한 그 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
어떤 기억이었어?
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
I still vividly remember watching Marceau's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar and squelching onto the floor.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할 걸.
Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will just get in our way and screw everything up.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one.
오만한 발언이군.
Dante! How presumptuous of you all.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하지는 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다.
You do well to remember that you are not the only team coming into this operation, harboring such arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana Association. The association overlooking the operations of fixers.
Virgilius stopped himself, noting an ominous aura from one of the sinners.
Aura?
God, shut up. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 이쯤 대신 막아주도록.
Someone gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience.
내가 맞지.
Allow me.
어디서?
I love how I was a bit much there. Don't worry about it.
쥐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Anyway, this mission that our colleagues joining. This means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. Dante!
내 놈, 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
You stop wriggling your lips.
I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Right, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
More than that, how do they want it done?
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
You're talking like some shady backstreets fixer.
Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details.
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Will be shared by our client, who graces us with her timely arrival.
Who is that?
Good question.
Man.
No question.
Who is this guy? Oh God.
Which treats of the life of the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote, in which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing.
Pretty sure these are mimicking chapter titles for the actual book, Don Quixote.
So she's the one we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거
We do
특색
not-
붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
We do not talk about how the fandom reacted to this character.
I can already imagine. I don't need to know.
Here's the exact details.
I don't need to be told. I can already guess.
My. What an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am Shazara, head manager of P Corp Archival Department.
Thank God you're the one doing the dialogue. I don't know how to pronounce.
True.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
Archival department? So you are bookkeepers then? Stupidest thing to
그렇다고
say
할
of
수
all
있죠.
time.
다른 날개는 몰라도
Yeah.
피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
In a manner of speaking, yes. It is a rather significant department within P Corp, regardless of how other wings treat their own archivists.
그런 중요한 부서에 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then, boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야만
Catching it before
증견대사라고
you
하던데.
start reading.
Wait, what was it?
I should take brutality.
You should take brutality. What floor are you on?
5.
Oh, yeah, you should take brutality.
So true. We still haven't gotten you to fight Wayward Passenger yet, and that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Like, properly? No, we haven't. That's funny.
You need to stop playing Bleed.
And Burn.
This is why you need,
And Poise.
you mean Bleed 2? You mean Bleed 2?
And Bleed 3?
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
Okay, Gregor, I'm gonna put you in the meat grinder now. Thank you. Goodbye. Yep, go in the meat grinder, Gregor. Goodbye.
You really shouldn't be using your channel points on that.
Keep doing it. It's a good idea.
You should probably turn those off.
Keep them on. It's funny.
Because I can't play that game right now.
Oh, well. That person did just move, so they're gonna be more available.
Yippee. My God.
What's wrong, man?
Just you.
He's hating me for getting into character for this canto.
Yeah.
It's called method acting, man.
That's what it is. Yeah. Been wearing shoes indoors all week.
Yeah.
It's method acting. You're getting into character. Man, Gregor's a bug guy.
True. Oh, I haven't upgraded Gauntlet yet. I'm stupid. Not the damage one, the tier 4 one. When your costume is just made out of lights. What does that mean? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, her? Yeah.
Yeah,
Jisara? Yeah.
I don't even want to know how you're supposed to put a costume like that on.
It's just a skin-tight bodysuit. Those are real, man.
Well,
what do you mean?
I don't even want to. Like, I don't want to know, man. I guess, yeah.
Moon, when he sees clothing, you.
Anyway, ads are done.
Oh, okay. You could have told me that earlier.
What was it? Ah, yes. A medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end, all just to obtain these golden bows.
That's true, I guess, but hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은
God.
수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave death indeed.
The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description. But it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용을 전달받았습니다.
We did receive a brief of this contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
Holy shit, urban nightmare. Whoa.
Dante, a particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, which all kinds of fixers have failed to route despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 일은 없었을 테고.
I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
Correct again.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건.
And seeing how you've gone to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands.
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라.
This isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it?
그 이상의 뭔가를 해내 주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요.
I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
There must be a particular task you are expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway. But it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. Almost like you're gazing at me.
Like a red gay. The red gaze.
Man, it's almost like you're the esteemed fixer, the red gaze.
True.
I stared in dumbfounded silence as Vergilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠.
Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contracted us first. That there's this golden bough somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
My, I was so astonished when I picked up that call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden boughs are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께하지 않았습니다.
I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities.
How do I pronounce this name again?
Chisara.
Chisara?
Yes.
Chisara let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
So what exactly are we eradicating this time? I don't want to say what I originally thought that word was.
지난번처럼 지구에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, what, is an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it a distortion? Because if it is...
Chisara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
Oh, right. Forgot to explain. So abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at the first glance.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
If only our problem was just another monster to deal with.
Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Yeah, I kind of saw those before. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, I did. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P-Corp are randomly going missing, in no discernible age or gender patterns. Chisara, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건.
As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered, to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
Which means that none of them have returned home safely.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라.
So we're not dealing with an entity then?
Man, this is crazy. We've never seen anything like this before.
What?
Missing persons situation. Never seen anything like that before.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
The land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
The amusement park of fables and legends, La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드.
La Mancha Land.
집계가 된 실종자만
beautiful. Fuck.
현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠.
More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher.
2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 회장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Most of the guests who visited La Mancha Land, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the back streets of P Corp, are still trapped within.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
They've gone missing, thou sayest. Yet how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
Why did you do that to yourself?
I forgot how fucking long this takes.
Yeah. Why did you do that to yourself? You're not even running a poise team. You're envying right now or something.
I simply did not have enough manpower under my authority.
That is not
Sorry,
the
that's
same
Ishmael.
voice. That's Ishmael.
I simply did not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의
Man.
별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면
What?
피사가 자력으로 해결
We've never
가능한
seen
수준이라고
anything that's escalated to such high ranks so fast.
Yeah.
Or
Curious. If it is a mere urban nightmare, not even a star of the city, then shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle this on its own?
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
What? Yet wherefore? Wherefore doth P Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk
you got
to the
this.
lives of the innocent? God,
You got
man,
this.
This fight sucks. Get me out of here.
Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Chaucer seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가
That's a first.
뒷골목이니까요.
Yeah.
Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 앞착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요?
Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까?
That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Chaucer. What are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고.
it would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department.
림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
So explain. Why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요.
Yes, yes. My, you really are unrelenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저희 부서의 목적은
Shout out to my friend, by the way, who's DMing me right now, who was malding so hard over one of the new Deltarune secret bosses that they rage quit the game and went to do an easy boss to make them feel better. AKA Sans on Genocide Route. Unironically.
Yeah.
I'm being unironic.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, because that's definitely real easy.
Yeah.
Fine, I confess. The goal of our department
라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land.
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다.
Now, you will soon be heading into La Mancha Land with the other fixers.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
A piece of advice, if you will. Do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find the golden bough.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간
If they were to somehow find out that there's this mysterious artifact called the golden bough hidden somewhere within that zone.
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
What do you mean I'm only at 15 out of 24? Holy fucking shit.
What are you talking? What?
In the Botgat Christmas pack, what do you mean I've only killed 15 out of 24 enemies?
This is what you get for not taking brutality.
Yeah. It could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication award. No need to stir the pot.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
And I'm sure you're all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean.
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P-Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right?
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
That's a pretty good summary.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에
He's not okay, Chad. He's not gonna last.
I should have been playing the gnome music this whole time. Instead of having my game muted. Hold on, I'll put my music on max for this little bit.
God, please no.
Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to OPSEC,
I don't know what that means. Can you hear it, by the way?
Not really.
Okay. Some of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 테니.
It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
그렇네요.
That's true.
라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
God, Hungry, you're worthless.
저에게 데려오세요.
Here's your mission. Enter La Mancha Land. Find the thing or someone that created La Mancha Land and bring it to me.
누군가?
Or someone.
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가.
Yeah.
The thing or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만차랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
So why do you need the thing, person, who created La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough?
Hi, Santana.
Yeah, that's what they're... I swear to God, you were doing it on purpose at this point.
I am.
Gisera's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Yes.
That only is... Oh, right.
Did I say something wrong?
Yes, 100% Sinclair.
그런 질문을 감히 할
We're
거라는
killing you now,
생각조차
Sinclair.
하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼.
Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the golden boughs?
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요.
Well, it's not like a big secret or anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
Forsooth! The villain who hath committed such wicked atrocity deserveth a punishment most fitting!
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know.
어차피 우리가
I
받아들이냐와는
suppose
관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 유성한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 들으면
Yes. Kicking a phenomenon's ass. Yeah.
You got this?
Right, but what if after kicking the phenomenon's ass, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park?
그땐 어쩔
Speaking
거야?
of kicking phenomenon's ass. Not to be weird or anything, but this is a thought I had earlier today.
Yeah.
I want a friendship fanfic of Heathcliff and Susie from Deltarune. They're
I feel like
literally
they would get along.
perfect friends. They're perfect
They would get
friends.
along.
I'm sorry.
They'd
Get along.
They'd get along.
What'll you do then?
Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
Then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden boughs are, even if we won't get out our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
Oh, so you'll start getting in our way. We don't bring you what you want, is that it?
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
It would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course. But you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested.
You don't know how wrong that statement is. It would be very worth your while to get your hands on golden boughs, I'll be real. They do some wacky things.
They're kind of weak, actually.
Yeah, actually, they totally didn't erase an entire person from all of reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's
It's okay. She's hanging out with Gaster now. It's fine.
I swear to God.
그리고
What? What do you want?
지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요.
I mean, Kathy is said to be an inventor, so they might get along.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I have so many boxes.
This guy has boxes?
Besides, while La Mancha Land is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
Numerous fixers from all over the city are here at this very moment to eradicate La Mancha Land, to demonstrate my point.
라만차 랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
So you're saying that we're not your only option?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to.
아, 어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden boughs. I swear, these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
Got it. You want this mission to taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요.
Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again.
맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까.
Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other, for now at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
I suppose that is why you're keeping the nature of those golden boughs discreet. And that is why we're keeping it on the download about what created La Mancha Land.
He said download. It's a
It's a Deltarune reference.
It's a Deltarune
her favorite
reference.
game chat.
It's a Deltarune reference, guys.
Next, she's gonna say Minecraft.
I'm gonna.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진
Wow,
공산품.
is that like? This is one of the longer sentences you've ever had, Ryoshi.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Perhaps the most letters she said in her life in one sentence.
Yeah.
Agreed. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has. Like run-of-the-mill, mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
Of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a sec thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
We have very high expectations for every single one of you.
죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you?
I keep saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I've grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way.
Thank God he had
Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게.
Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Chisara.
꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
Don Quixote and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Mancha Land and rescue every single victim it hath claimed.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Don Quixote.
그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha Land by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice, and everyone stand like an ace attorney.
Yeah.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
My. You certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known.
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
Sure, whatever you say.
I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably
That's why shall my name be forever etched in the halls of Peacock.
Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Jester's beck and call.
그만.
Boy, please stop.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her to putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
It really ain't difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
Well then, shall we get to move on?
떠나세! 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
The parts lead the way, Lady Chisara.
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는 여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는 걸요.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you.
여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
God.
Yet wherefore? A journey of thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no? I'm on the window screen and I was idling, and I have Heathcliff, one of the Heathcliff IDs on, and his idle line is yawning. And I was like, why did Moon just yawn in the middle of me trying to read this line? Unironically, the yawn you just did sounded a lot like the
That's
yawn
because I
in the
think I know who you're
line.
talking about. Isn't it fucking God, brain, please give.
It's multi-crack. Heathcliff.
Okay. His yawns are, I guess, pretty consistent then. Because there's multiple.
It's almost like it's the same voice actor for every
It's almost
yawn.
like it's the same voice actor.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. I can't believe they get a different voice actor for every ID.
Yeah.
Real.
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될 걸요.
Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the Fixers gathering with the head and manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet.
응. 우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
Yep, I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to P-Corp with a glance.
인기 스타 좋지 않은가?
Yet are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for.
돈키호테. 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
Don Quixote, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 평행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
Here's a pass that'll let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P-Corp. Do note that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Goodbye, Ishmael.
If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves.
Claire was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Chasseur to receive their visa. Wow, that's crazy! We got a visa. Let's go. We got a work
Yeah, can you
visa.
believe we've only done 2 cutscenes?
Yeah.
Was that 2? That okay? It was 2. I was like, was it 1? No, it's
Nah, it was one. Cover that one up.
Thank God.
Cover that one up. This is number 2.
true.
Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city.
Yeah.
I just imagine this is just Don Quixote.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Right. Doesn't
They really
start as
said-
Chan.
They really said.
드디어 내 차례냐? 지위를 받...
자, 준비되었습니다.
Man, you have a max leveled ID up tie 4 for almost every center now. How does that feel?
Yeah. I think it.
You have Magic Bullet Otis, and then Sinclair you have one probably. Dawn, yeah, Dawn Office, obviously.
Yeah.
Faust, never mind.
Almost. You
no
said
up
almost.
tie 4. No up
You
tie
said
4.
you said almost, so you're still correct.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait,
you
I got
could
you.
up tie 4 her right now. It
Uh-huh.
does make her skill 1 always get her skill 2 conditional.
Yeah,
even on class
I might as
uses.
well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's always kind of funny, to be honest. Might as well. No problem. I have like plenty of shit, so. Well, I have to bring Dawn.
Yeah. So you're doing a team with Don Quixote in it. Rupture?
Rupture?
Use Lantern?
Rupture? Real? Yo? Rupture? My Rupture team that has like no leveled identities?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I haven't gotten that far yet?
동부싱크 3과 돈키호테.
And probably won't for quite a while. Chisara's direction. Yeah. Chisara's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
This ain't like the tight alleyways of the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
Right. We're It's rare to see this much real estate go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지.
Miss Faust, I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime.
그때까지 얌전히.
Don't start any trouble.
아니, 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
Don't start too much trouble until we return.
여부가 있겠는가?
I like how they did they don't make I like how PM isn't writing the change in his attitude after Canto 6 like obvious. I like that they're making it subtle.
Yeah.
Thou mayest place thy faith in us.
He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them...
Hey! You can be this guy. I don't want to be, I'm sorry. This is like a Burger Pants moment.
Oh, God. Dude, hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah, I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Alright. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden country, but...
Yeah.
God, I'm struggling to do a voice that isn't country for you for some reason. It's all Gregor's fault. Blame Gregor. Blame the bug guy.
True.
Alright. Oh, God, see? I just can't start the sentence.
That's so many fucking shards. Oh my god.
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go with it.
I feel like I got really lucky with this shard poll. What the fuck?
Probably. I mean, you said it was a lot. So
I used like 65 of the random boxes, and I think I got like 200 shards or something. Jesus Christ, man.
It's not. It's like at least like 2/3 of what you could have gotten or something.
Yeah. Or something. I don't know.
I'm just gonna go with it. I don't fucking care. This guy definitely won't be important later.
I feel like you could just...
Huh? What?
I feel like you could just do like a lame-o voice for this guy.
I'm trying, but every time I start every time I try to start his sentence, I just go into country for some reason.
Subtle hint from Moon that he thinks all Southerners are lame.
Yeah, including like...
Including your mother.
Including... including... I can't with you.
Including like all of your immediate family.
And me.
And yourself.
Because we all used to live further... Yeah. Pain. The pain. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Moon hates Southerners, sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you.
Alright. I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits!
That's good. That's a really good voice for this guy, actually.
여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요. 나 참, 기사의 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
There's only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? Fit-ix-ers. Civvies
he was spelling it, but that's fine.
No, he's trying to get it through our thick skulls, so I'm just imagining he's saying it like slow.
Civvies aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez, these P-Corp folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job.
잠깐만, 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
Wait, why did you look at me when you said that? Why?
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네, 괜찮아.
Ooh, thou art worried for our safety? Worries, good man, no worries.
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매 한 가지지.
We are going to kick your ass.
Do you think Don Quixote would like Queen?
They would get along.
Yeah. Fencers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within these just as bright in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it.
Also, Don Quixote would love Rousey, I think.
Perhaps. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는 데인지 알고 들어오는...
Forsooth.
Rouse is like the one person who actually listens to Don Quixote stories and does not tune it out.
Do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼
Sorry, making a fan.
의뢰를 받았다네.
He's yeah.
라만 차례인데.
I'm not paying attention to what's happening in the game.
Hark! We arrive here on a contract just as you! The contract for the eradication of La Mancha Land!
I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
You're here for the hunt, you traps.
Yeah, you can't be Virgilius, but...
This is way easier than Virgilius, man. This is more like Heathcliff.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
Oh man, silly me. I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye.
The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way in over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer's stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew that what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데.
Can you click the no UI button real quick? I just want you... It's that one, yeah. I just want you to observe how many fucking belts he has on his character design. Look at his arms. Those are belts. Look at his arms.
There's
he has 2 belts on each arm.
Holder belt. There's the arm belts.
He has one in his pants.
Well, those
pants,
are holding up pouches, so they're less.
On his pants, which is so stupid. And he has 2 on his chest. The bullet belt, and it's listen, man. I like the design, but also like, holy shit, man. Calm down a little bit.
When I have belts.
Anyways, it should be pretty obvious what he is.
You're right. You're right. They're definitely not there to hold up his little pouches.
Yeah.
Did you read this? I don't remember.
No, sorry. Man, I wonder what this design is referencing in any way. What concept? I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious, but you know.
You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not anyone from an office of even passing renown.
What do you say, man?
No, I don't believe you. I think this is its own concept entirely.
Yeah.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지?
He doesn't know what I said.
어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이
worry
기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들었어. 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
Does like this style and like this vibe and this design not give off one thing in particular?
Belts? Sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
I feel like it should
How
be
many
more
of these?
But I can't.
How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we gonna take on? Accept any more of them, and we'd end up having to split in on of that reward money between us.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
We're already getting these bloody tossers ready for a fight, eh?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만. 송곳니
Man, I wonder what
사냥이라면.
Now if you can't get it, you're stupid.
Yeah, I don't know what this means.
Emblems on their garbs patently say Fang Hunt Office. Yet to hunt fangs has to mean.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
You even seen one of them in person before?
무엇을 말인가?
Prithee, seen what?
혈귀.
Blood fiends.
혈귀?
Blood
이것과
fiends.
혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다.
We were not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract.
이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아.
Would you look at that? Know nothing amateurs, all of them.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어. 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
It makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to have a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
Say what? What's so wrong about with keeping your eye on the money? God, my voice is not as concrete as it was before for some reason.
로자 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라.
Yeah, they're here for fun.
Rhodia, I don't think they're here just for the contract reward.
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
Yes. This case seems to...
Ads.
Ad.
Okay,
Anyways, while ads are happening, no, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Hold on, chat. While ads are happening, while ads are happening, I have to open the other fucking Discord menu. Why did he start BRB? I hate this fucking
available. I need to get up and do things real quick.
Okay.
But just quick, if you're gonna say something.
Oh yeah. Well,
hold
on.
I can wait a couple seconds or a minute or whatever.
Hold on. Watch my stream.
Oh, you're streaming. That doesn't.
Want to watch me poll? It's supposed to be. I was supposed to say this on stream, but you ruined the bit.
Oh, I see. He's pulling. I'll narrate it, chat. I'll narrate it.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
I never could have.
He got 2! Holy shit! He's getting.
Hold on, one by one.
I swear to God,
Brown.
he's doing
Hold
all of the
again.
basic ones.
Sinclair.
One of these is gonna be a flip for real.
Yep, one of these browns is a flip.
Man, he's gonna get so many IDs. Chat.
Yeah. Oh.
Yo. Yo. This guy's unbelievable. Man, you could probably tell who he got, from listening.
Oh.
Man, this is
She's
crazy.
a snake. Is that a bird in the background right there? Holy fuck, I didn't notice that
Big
before.
bird. It's a big bird.
Oh. Now dupe.
Dupe.
Yo!
Oh, did you get them both? I swear
I got both of the snake branch.
I'm ending stream right now. I'm ending stream right now. This guy, unforgivable. I can't. I'm leaving now. God. Okay, anyway, we're back.
Allegedly.
Supposedly. I'm eating bread.
Oh, is it my line, by the way? I forgot
Yeah.
whose line it was. Okay.
Whose line is it anyway?
Shut up.
Yes. This case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈기를 상대하는 게 뭔지
Outprinted
알지도
in German
못하는
there.
놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
Money. I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends.
닥커.
Man, I wonder what that means. Man, what could Ryoshi possibly mean by that?
I have no idea.
Ryoshi is Project Moon's way of shoving as many swears into
Yeah.
dialogue as possible.
Ryoshi, what did you mean by that N?
STFU.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
Much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did you just say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of a...
닥쳐라, 허접.
Yeah. The one time Sinclair is wrong.
Yeah.
It was shut that flap hole ugly.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Looks like you let a bit of your personality or personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는군.
Real.
Thank you.
But yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요.
Anyways, this isn't our first blood fiend contract, you know. It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down by you like that. Not one of us.
적어도 전투에서만큼은.
At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
Great comeback, but I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
So there you for rodeo, show me what you got. If you're a duck, or if you're a real hunter ready for the real deal.
뭐? 토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
What? Huh? Mate, are we really doing this? Here, before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. A broken arm and a leg to convince you.
집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹을 것보다는
about that,
이
buddy.
편이 더 나을 테니.
You linkers on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses. You get your blood brutally to a blood fiend.
Yeah.
This guy
Whatever he
is
said.
not a named character. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm making him unintelligible on purpose.
Anyway, you guys are dead now. Oh yeah. Man, it's like I knew they'd be rupture or something. Wow.
Somehow.
Somehow I just could tell from looking at them and no other reason.
I wonder why they have that.
Me too, man. I could never guess. I see.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay. It's just kind of nasty.
Yeah. Passive should be the same. This is probably just mainly rupture potency instead of counts, yeah.
They're very similar, but...
탈출 개체 확인.
How do you win that clash?
How do you win that clash? That should have been impossible.
Well, okay, Ryoshu.
That's fine. They're not gonna last very long.
타겟 포착 1시간.
다음 너 나와.
이 결투.
Man, they're definitely dead.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
See, they made the dead sound that they make when they die.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
I'm glad that these guys are like, it's not even like the head of the it's just a random one of these guys that
Yeah, no,
talks to us.
that guy who's talking to us is just a fucking generic goon. Like,
very funny.
Also, this background is pretty. 움직임이
네.
없어.
Well, yeah. Bleh. Anyway, bye, I guess.
So you get
전부 쳐지게!
What are you doing?
흙을 마실 걸?
Huh?
I don't know.
흙을 마실 걸?
Thought I heard you,
본인의 승리일세.
like,
Huh?
mumbling or
40.
whatever.
이 정도로 나와 공을
Huh?
맞대?
Eh?
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
What? What?
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니
I
이제
see.
당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게
Putting us on
되겠죠.
beers. That's funny.
식구 취급을 해주진 않으니 알아서 기세요.
Who? CC? What? Sorry, what?
Subtitles?
Hmm?
Closed
Oh.
captions. Probably fit some more in here. Probably get to like 6, maybe.
동부싱크 3과 돈키호테.
I'd hope anyway. I see. We're just gonna beat the shit out of these guys for a little bit, I see.
탈출 개체 확인.
How do you even clash? How do you do that?
목이 피었잖아.
I still find it hilarious that those are slash attacks. It's like, I've been using this IV for a while for Heathcliff, and I still find it really funny. Sure, he's hitting them with a sword, but he's hitting them with a sword like it's a bat. It's really funny.
저여 목구를 달고 볼까?
40. 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Yeah.
대가리 딱 때려.
Ah. Okay. Gone. This is why I didn't use Faust.
컵을 마실 걸?
Because there are not more. There's only like 2 enemies left, so. Oh well, there you go. I knew this would be happening. This would be happening right now, because I'm a little bit higher level than them. A little bit. Might be my own fault, to be honest.
저여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Was I hallucinating?
No?
I don't know. I'm just saying, I might have been hallucinating the skill tree. Being in Faust's loadout. I don't think there is one in there.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
I might have been seeing things.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
Your transformations. I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before.
야, 이 정도면 혈귀 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
Not enough demonstration for you, you twit.
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Fine, I'll admit, you've got some skill.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나
Turn around
환영이지.
and say this guy's me. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Is this an actual named?
Yes. I wonder if it's a named character when he has question marks over his name right now. Huh.
Man, they're gonna give us more named characters, Scantho? Like, but like we're like so close to the end, real?
Yeah.
We're like,
you know,
like so close to the end of this Canto. Oh, they're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight.
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
Romero.
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 Not Romero.
No, it's Romero. It's Romero.
Romero. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting back at the warp train platform. My name's Romero, by the way.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men.
이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
So please allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people. They're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the blood fiends.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken of must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Right. And I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P-Corp and the Hana Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict if it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Look around. Over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll be plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tents, we all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tents.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지.
This is you.
세상에.
Yeah, you're gonna shove this guy on me too. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, this is you.
I hate. I don't know if I can differentiate these guys enough. Just do my regular voice for this guy.
Wow,
chat, is this for real? This is really funny.
Yeah.
Just Hong Lu again. It's the second Hong Lu.
Yeah.
I'm trying to come up with a good voice.
How would you imagine a Twitch streamer would sound?
Wow. Wow, chat. Is this for real? This is how all Twitch streamers sound like.
Yeah. This is Moon's real voice when he's not.
This is my real voice when I'm not streaming. Anyway, no, that was a joke, and not all, most Twitch streamers don't actually. I don't know if you've seen any of those, but any of these Twitch streamers around, but they don't sound like that. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what to do, man.
Wow! Chad, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's a real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe?
Perfect. Perfect.
Can you believe? I can't keep a straight face. I'm trying my hardest. Can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract?
저자는 또 뭐지?
He's live streaming like a weirdo. I say.
New voice unlocked? What the hell is he doing? She's old, chat. You have to understand.
In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated, dramatic poses at a tiny device. God, am I going to be able to keep that voice, or is it going to disappear immediately? We'll have to see. It depends on how often that guy shows up, I guess. Most likely a camera of sorts.
Does he know he replaces Don Quixote as a sinner? He's our new sinner?
I know. We've all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone.
시크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He's taking pics like that guy, Siegfried.
Your silence tells me you don't know who that is.
Siegfried?
Yeah.
You mean the guy back at K-Corp?
Yeah.
I remember him.
He had like a cool ego named Farmwatch, I'm pretty sure.
No. I'm pretty sure that's not the same person. Pretty sure. This is the one, like, colored fixer or whatever.
Yeah, he's not a color, but he's a grade 1.
Grade 1. Yeah, close enough, honestly. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started striding toward us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
God, am I gonna be able... Hello. Yes, you guys over there.
본인을 불렀는가?
Thou called upon us.
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoot! You're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도
By the
방해가
way, Moon.
되는데요.
Yeah?
그쪽이.
Do you remember what seasonal 3-star you didn't get?
Yeah, I remember.
So Moon, do you know what sinner gets the streamer ID?
Why does Merceau get the streamer ID? What the hell? It is Merceau, right? I'm not forgetting. Why'd you mute? Guy's muted.
Yes, sorry, it is Merceau.
Yeah.
Now why? Oh, I don't fucking know.
But you're literally in our way, guy.
He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said. Or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지.
Oh, you want to know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P-Corp is.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Oh yeah, remember the P-Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent
canned ice cream unboxing and interview live stream. Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
So, I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? The heck's he doing?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
Oh my god.
It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
It's really funny.
무례한 작전이야.
Yeah.
꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo.
정말
What?
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고.
What a glorious day it is!
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 시리즈.
Of course, if anybody would be into live streaming, it would be Don Quixote.
Yeah. Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West. His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers, featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixer magazines of the city.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
Don Quixote lore.
I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what. Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
How have ye not hearkened when I shared this news of great significance aboard the bus? Hath none of you heeded mine words?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead?
굽잇길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오, 돈키호테야.
Haranguing.
Haranguing. Such haranguing over a winding path is oft a cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside of Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미오나리와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
I for one did not imagine, even in my wildest dreams, that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person.
Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet.
Yeah, I hope not. Get us out of here. He's gonna die in like the first half.
So true.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Tale of our young master is revealed. It is me, second Don Quixote.
Okay, we've made more progress than I thought we did.
Yeah, we have like.
I thought that was like stage 2.
Yeah, we have like a little bit more time still too. So
Yeah.
or a good amount of time, depending on how long we go.
볼성산악군 여기까지 와서 추태를 부리나?
True.
So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은
Cool
이번
sword,
임무에서
ma'am.
내 보조를 맡은 스바이어.
I love the way he said wow. Wow! Hey chat, look! Allow me to introduce you all to Paula from the Sway Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission.
보조가 아닌
Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
I love the way I'm making him sound all giddy all the time. It's very funny
Yeah.
to me.
착장을 보면 알겠지만
Actual
나랑
streamer
똑같이
personality.
정부에서 온 해결사들이야.
As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때 더 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하면 어쩌겠어.
The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know. Oh, yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone. But what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right?
그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula?
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
The collaboration of the sick and the spy! Two formidable forces together as one!
I think she's tearing up.
나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동치는군.
What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling this is! My heart pounds madly as though its explosion nigh.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들,
Oh, God.
책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
Is it this cutscene? Oh no.
Is this one long?
No, you'll understand later. One sec.
She's going to faint.
The great figures I had previously seen, only through recordings, through books, through figurines, are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling, right before mine eyes.
Do you know most fixers? Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
If a fixer hath been featured in one of the magazines I'm subscribed to, then verily.
Right. If that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보시오, 어디?
Allow me to observe.
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 아이, 이거 참 곤란한데. 아이, 그래서 일부러 일본의 본인 사진을 마시는 걸 가자고 했거든.
God,
I hate
this
her.
is wonderful.
Yeah, man. Only because you're not voicing her. I'm like that one duck emoji that's holding the cigarette smoking, and you're like happy, and I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
Our reputation already preceded us. To be recognized by mere sight. 'Tis a curious conundrum indeed. 'Tis precisely why I had said that I was graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper.
그 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도
It's gonna be somebody I've seen before, and it's gonna be really funny.
May have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office that hath only recently registered itself. But 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
Well, that's a relief.
저분들이
God.
누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
Or what a relief. Conveniently, I recognize who they are.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
What does that mean? That sound is nothing. Project Moon translators. What do you mean, hoy day? That is nothing.
Are you sure it's nothing? Hoy day.
Hoy day is not a word, and it is definitely not a noise. It is just nothing.
Thou recognizest a fixer whom I do not, for truth?
Hoy day. Exclamation of contemptuous surprise, impatience. Apparently.
Well done. Apparently.
God.
Click. I did the line.
Huh? Sorry, I'm looking at something.
No.
I don't care. You can use cookies on this shit. Get this out of here. Okay. I was just looking at. It's an interesting word.
He was going into the etymology.
Real. Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief.
같이 쳐다보지 마.
Merceau, come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
We have been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그냥
My man, that's what most people call a staring contest. And it's rude. So let's just...
저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요? 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
We're going to get attacked.
They're all walking toward us. Should we wave at them or something?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 응? 당당하게. 응?
Crap. Then, yeah, let's stare right back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
Yep, they're right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐?
Bloody hell, don't look away, lad. Eyeball him right back. We don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs. Oh, lass, have you got business with us or what?
어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
Huh? What's with that grin on your face?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello.
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
Huh?
1 second. We're getting a little taste of what Kanto 8 is gonna be like right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be nothing but us looking up how to pronounce names so that I don't fucking blunder and just say some fucking absolutely horrid mispronunciations. Because I will. I know myself well enough that I look, it's not even that, like, because it's not an English name. It's simply because I know I mispronounce everything anyway.
Okay, so the first name, or sorry, well that's their last name, because it's the other way around, because it's Eastern.
Mhm.
The first one is just Gia. That one is self-explanatory.
That one.
Second one, so this is where we fucked up with Xiao in Runa.
Xiao.
X is SH basically.
Mhm.
So it would be she, and then Chun is like DSUN. So Shitsun basically.
Shitsun.
Yeah.
Okay.
TS also works. It's just that I find D to be easier to get my mind around.
Shitsun.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get it right in my head so that I don't fuck it up later.
Also, you're her, by the way.
I'm gonna kill you. He's giving me all the voices early. I'm gonna die.
To my little sister, Gia Shitsun.
Shitsun, yes.
Little sister?
동생이요?
Little sister?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니
And here I was, wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
This is it? Is this all you've managed to build of your own faction?
아, 세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨,
Shitsun. Sorry, it's gonna. Real? Shitsun. Huh? What do you say? Shitsun.
They're not my faction, Shitsun. Come on, let me introduce you to them. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈.
Don't be shy. My name is
됐어. 그럴 시간도 없고.
Forget it. I don't have time for this. Gia Shitsun gave us a side-eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well,
아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Okay. Oh, hey. You've not only grown in height, Shitsun.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part. Because the people who accompanied... God, you're gonna do this to me. I can feel the pain I'm going to feel next canto. I'm going to die.
No.
I'm going to die of my inability to pronounce, like, or to remember
Chinese
pronunciations. And English, probably. It's going to fuck me up so bad.
Learning Chinese is gonna hurt him so bad he's gonna forget any English he knew.
Yeah, no. Learning,
he's just going to become
how to...
Chinese.
No, not even that. I'm just gonna pronounce everything wrong.
True.
Because
true.
I know myself well enough that if I start fucking up, I'm gonna keep fucking up for a little while on pronunciation. I take a minute to self-correct sometimes, especially when I'm trying to do everything accurately. Sometimes it just kind of happens that way, you know? Sorry, I got brain shut off. How to pronounce again?
Shitsun.
The people who accompanied Jaya Shitsun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready to fight or for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
You don't really think they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
I'm still far behind my older siblings anyway.
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
How do I pronounce that one again?
Pretty sure that one's just Juan.
Juan?
Check though. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Jia Juan.
I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran into Jia Juan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 운은 어지간해도 좋나 보네. 여전히.
And you're still in one piece after a run-in with that asshole? Why did I run out of breath there? Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the first time we met this Jia Huan. His venomous words, the contemptuous look he gave us when we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory.
What are you listening to? What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
God, are you really gonna be doing this to me, brain? It's one goddamn name. I hate how ass my brain is at remembering names sometimes. It's actually Shitsun. Thank you. God. I try to keep one thing locked in there, and then all the other things are like fucking me over. Shitsun, I overheard that this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in?
진짜.
농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지.
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried about me.
저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
Listen, little brother.
Sorry, why did I say little? God, fucking brain? You're killing me?
Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean, your second-rate minions.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of La Mancha Land. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do.
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
You are? But why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
Yeah, you don't say. And I doubt you're in it for some pocket money either.
푼돈. 그렇지, 푼돈.
Pocket money, huh? Sure, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Way, I imagine. Geralt?
How do you say it? Way. Yeah, it's just way.
Way. Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Oh, then is it? Never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Way are going to answer that question anyway.
Honglu's eyes momentarily deferred from his younger sister to her posse.
Posse. I was right. I had it on the first one.
Yeah.
There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Shitsune as though he was asking for her permission, then walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
So this is
I'm going to strangle you. This is,
It has been a while, young master.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
Wow, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still escorting Shitsune, I see.
부족하지만
I have to like brace myself to pronounce it, otherwise I don't. Otherwise my brain like fucks up. Oh, hey, ants. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, ants. You're right.
Depending on how much longer this cutscene is, we probably have like one more, maybe? I don't know. Depending. Surprised we're already on like 7. I thought it was gonna be like 6. That's real.
I definitely didn't see us doing a decent amount of progress.
This is a good amount of progress considering we also had like an hour and a half of Walpurgisnacht. Thing is how some streams we get like 6 and then others we get a bunch more. It's all depending on how front-loaded the cantos are, really. Some of them are from so far. What are you... What's happening? What happened? What was that Why did you make that noise?
I'm cursing you too.
I love... That's so funny.
I hate it so
I hate it so... It's so terrible, but it's really funny. A real game? A real fan game? For real?
True.
Coming out when? When can I play this game?
What do you mean House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo DLC? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, right. That was in the the games showcase I watched earlier.
I guess I have to play House Flipper 2 now.
It looked nice.
Huh?
I said it looked nice. So then they showcased
House Flipper 2 is very nice looking. Oh, this is really nice looking. I'm watching the trailer right now. Holy fuck.
They showed it off in the future game.
Oh, the secret passageways?
Showcase.
Okay, you got me? You got me?
Yeah, they showed off a good some good stuff there. It's good. When I eventually get back to finishing House Flipper 1. Pain.
I do have all the DLC now, so.
That's probably something I could probably do. It wouldn't take too long.
Does he know?
It would take a long time. I know that. I know how long that game is. I remember. I do in fact remember. That's done.
Yes, I'm still in her service, despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I'm worried it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Why don't you tag along with us, Shitsun? Let's do this together.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Germa did another House Flipper competition, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that was a thing earlier, before we started.
Young master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business and we go our separate ways?
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데. 나는 조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서.
I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention. But I prefer to keep things discreet.
안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
And I'd prefer it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want, Shitsun.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
You should consider yourself lucky that it's me you ran into. If it was one of our other older siblings, your pretty head would already be rolling in the dirt.
응? 고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. dear Shitsune scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back. But she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family.
아니 그게
No, bud. That's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something?
아이고 참.
Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
Huh? So she was always that spiteful?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
Spiteful? No. Shitsune has always been, and still is, my most amicable sibling.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes.
저것이...
That was... Isong's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요.
Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
We should probably join them.
I looked where Sinclair was pointing at, and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Okay, how long is this next thing?
That might be the end anyways, because I feel like I'm gonna die. Does it have a battle icon? Oh, this one's gonna be long. Then this one's long. If you want a teaser for next stream, you can see what the battle not what the battle is, but you can click on it and then click enter real quick.
Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sheep sink battled.
Oh no. You should click the enter button real quick. For no reason in particular.
Okay. Oh, it's old ice. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, we got about where I thought.
Yeah.
I didn't expect us to... We would have made more if we didn't have Walpurgisnacht, but...
Walpurgisnacht? Yeah.
And also probably could have gone for longer if you weren't dying. Mile?
Yeah.
That's fine. It's good enough progress for me. We'll make plenty whenever we stream next, depending on how we're feeling. Like, you said you had Monday open too, depending on how we feel. I have my Walpurgisnacht. Yay!
Walpurgisnacht funds? How's your Walpurgisnacht funds looking?
Real. I have it.
He's not looking at his funds.
What do you mean funds?
What's your Walpurgisnacht funds? How are they looking? Ooh. 730 lunacy saved for Walpurgisnacht.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll be fine. I have a couple boxes. I'll have more later. I probably won't spend them. I probably won't. Unless it's like something cool and I get lucky, I probably won't be able to get what I want this Walpurgis Knot. I'm okay with it though, because I got most of what I wanted. Most of the backlog last time.
Yeah.
We'll see. They'll give me pulls, so I might get lucky. You never know. There's always a chance, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm more focused on this bullshit. This bullshit. Because this is gonna be done soon. I could do this literally today now. Or, well, this one, not this one. Maybe? I don't know.
No. You only have one. You need one more for that one.
Yeah.
Loadout. Loadout.
Yeah, loadout is the main issue at this point. I can't really do that. Which one do I get to do after?
Slicers and Dicers, and another one that's the topmost one. That one, I think, yeah. I don't know what that one is.
Slicers? This is Slicers
Oh,
and
sorry.
Dicers.
Down that one. Tangling.
Okay.
You can also do that one after a certain point.
Okay. Alright. That won't be a big deal then. I'll basically be done with it. I'll be done with this later. I can get it now. It's so annoying, man. I have 2 W Corp identities. 2 of them. Because the game refuses to give me any more, and I've actually had I've had like a lot of pulls recently. Like the last banner had like 70 on it, which is really upsetting to me because I didn't get like anything at all. I got like absolutely nothing. I got dupes. Like there's like so many of these guys. There's so many! And yet it won't give them to me. Probably gonna end up focusing on this though, because I can't pull it at all, so.
Yeah.
Which is annoying, but whatever. Okay, anyway, we're done for now. We'll be back. How long is this? This might take a couple streams, we'll see. Like 3 or 4, like usual, maybe. Anyway, that's it from us for today. We'll be back Monday, perhaps. If not then, maybe probably somewhere like Thursday or whatever, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But that's it for us today. I hope you have enjoyed. Yeah. If you have enjoyed, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe over on the YouTube, the VOD channel. We'll be back another time, and yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, wherever you are. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night.
Walpurgis Knot.
Walpurgis Knot.